concrete was all I ever knew. Crawling through the cracks where the sunlight withdrew. I wiped the crease off my palms and looked at the mountain, measuring the blood that would fill up the fountain. No mercy in the gutters of the sprawling city, just a hungry girl who didn't want your pity. I gathered the scraps and I forged a heavy blade, learning how the massive debts were truly repaid. San Andreas is a graveyard for the weak and the slow, but I found the tunnels where the dark rivers flow. I moved the white crystals like seeds in the soil, watching my empire rise from the sweat and the toil. The sirens hum a melody that used to bring fear. Now it's just a symphony only I get to hear. The docks are my pantry, the alleys my halls. I carve my initials into this fortress walls. Heavy is the crown made of lead and of gold, a story of a kingdom that the devil foretold. From the basement floor to the throne of the street, I made all the giants bow down at my feet. They call for your lady who rules the abyss, the iron fist lady with the tall bloody kiss, the queen of the wreckage, the boss of the flame. Every corner of the county remembers the name. Stacking the crates till they touch the gray sky. Better to burn than to let the stock dry. I traded my innocence for barrels of oil and wrapped all my rivals in heavy tin foil. The map is a chessboard and I am the head, moving the pawns across the dry sand. Safety is the ghost that I paid long ago, in the place where the tall weeds and secrets grow. Lexii is the shadow in the back of the vault. Whatever goes wrong, it is never her fault. I built up the army, I stockpiled the heat. I control every pulse, every breath, every beat. The distributors tremble when the phone starts to ring. Wonder what kind of thunder the morning will drain. I'm the architect of chaos, the mother of gain, washing the pavement with the summer rain. I remember the hunger and the holes in my shoes, back when I had absolutely nothing to lose. Now the mansions are quiet, the gates are all locked, and the ships in the harbor are perfectly dark. The underworld breathes at the pace of my heart. I tore the old world completely apart to build a new sky where the vultures can rest, with a diamond cut bullet tucked inside my vest. That climb was a jagged and steep mountain inside, with no voice in it, one arm too high. But I reached this moment and I claimed the night, turning the darkness to my own kind of light. She would wait. As a child, she would wait for parents so far away, but she always knew that she'd be the one that work and grind away. She's awake at night and dream of a sister, a home that her life would change. But then things go back to reality. Here she is, don't turn away now. Lexii is the warrior that shall set fire to this town. Here she is, don't let it burn away now. Lexii is the warriors that shall tear the town down. Cause here she is, don't turn away. Don't burn away. Lexii is the warrior that will burn the city down. Don't burn away. Lexii is the warrior that
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Zenith, how are we doing today? Thank you so much for posting all those wonderful links. I know we're still in its, in the infancy of this stream, but I do appreciate, or I would appreciate, sorry, not do appreciate, I would appreciate if you guys could click on that nice like button. Go ahead and like the stream today. As well as if you're brand new, go ahead and ring the bell to subscribe. Click it again, set it to all so that you never miss a stream. As you can see, Lexi has the clap. Kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? You'll never know. uh, but we are going to continue chopping today. We are also going to be trying to make some money because we still have to maintain this wonderful house that we're in. I have not moved in officially yet to it. Just very nervous on that, to be honest with you. But especially if I get caught while chopping cars, then I will definitely need to work up some money. Hey Zenith, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. He's buying a CNC blueprint. That's nice. All steel go to mine. Anyone want to race at Casino Racetrack? That was 23 minutes ago. And then... I'm actually curious about that. We might do trucking first. To be very honest with you. We're gonna do trucking, and we'll go down this way. We're at 89%. Okay. There we go. Like whatever the fuck that was, right? I think we might actually start out with trucking. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Which means I could have gone the other way, but I didn't. Just happened to be thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like for the past couple times, Lexi's been playing it very safe when it comes to shit, and you know what? today we're gonna start with some risky business. Why not, right? Of course, watch like half the police force, or like all the police force fucking gone to sleep. Hopefully not, but bound to happen anyway. I feel like someone will be on. I feel like others might be content whores. Who knows?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi y'all, how we doing?
That's fine. How you doing?
Pretty good. About to go sell some fish. Fishing.
Awesome.
What are you doing? Anything fun?
I might try chopping a car again.
Oh, good luck.
Yep.
I hope you don't get caught.
So do I.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna start on this before I pull out the skateboard, because I feel like every other fucking time I've done this, it goes skipping across for no damn reason at all. Why? Why? There's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Bullshit. I don't get it. I seriously don't. Oh, don't hit me. Fucking. God damn it. Scared the fuck out of me. Almost got taken out by some jackass. Fine. I'll just walk. Because skateboard gods say, we're not gonna work because this road doesn't work for us. I don't know why, but I'll just run there. Fine. Oh. Does remind me. Okay, no, I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see if somebody messaged me and I got distracted. I swear I already responded to him, but oh well. For some reason my phone isn't showing it. Enter garage. Come over here. Okay, let's see. At least laptop isn't doubled up this time. That's good. Oh, what was the thing for... What was the changelog? I want to say the changelog had some good things to it. That's for tomorrow. There's balance done to crafting oil and batteries. Well, I don't have anything up currently to do that, so I don't have to worry about that. Balancing done to mining resource drop rate for coal. So we're gonna try to get some coal today. As well. Again, we're gonna mix some kind of high intensity stuff with some low intensity stuff too, especially as PD, starts to get off duty, all that good shit. So, yeah, just expect that. That's all. Not to shit on anybody. I know everybody wants me to do high end stuff all the time, but I can only do so much. Where I have to think about money and all that good stuff too. So, you know. Other things to foundries I don't have. Fixed an issue with boosting item detection. Which I can only assume that means ED's ability to get calls, but who knows? Not me. Or boosting item detection might be how I don't know. We'll see. Multiple vehicles and PD balance. I do have to check that. I have to check to see if any of my vehicles are maybe a little bit faster or slower, depending. And drop rates for items overall. Which might mean blueprints, so maybe we'll try some other shit too. But let's go pick up a car. You'll send an email? Okay. Previan? What kind of car is a Previan? Well, I just don't know about that. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so where is a Previan? Gotta be somewhere in the city. Well, sorry. The other one technically wasn't in the city. Oh, it's just outside, I guess. Oh, that's a shit spot. Okay, it's gonna be by the beach. Okay. Well, we'll see how this does. Hey, do I have plenty of lockpicks? I do. Also got some rock. I could drop the rock, technically. Gonna see if there was a car available to steal here. I don't see one. Would be nice, though. Would be nice if I go down there with a stolen car already. Obviously, the goal is to not use my own. That wouldn't be smart. Like I said. Oop, that's somebody flying down the road. Somebody going awfully quick. Hmm. See, we have a seatbelt on, we got plenty of food. Got no pressure. So I'm gonna take Great Ocean because it's down by the beach, so the obvious choice is to do that.
What the fuck was that driving?
That local just pulled in front of me, you saw that, right?
No. He had priority.
What?
He had the priority. You cut him off and you smashed into a local car.
I swear he turned into me in my eyes.
He was driving straight and you rammed the truck. Also, he had what's the thing of when he has right of way? Right of way. You need to watch your driving, ma'am. Jesus.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Uh-huh. What are you? Does he have right away? Wonder if he has right away. Mister, I'm gonna go and speed around everything. You know, the funny thing is, he doesn't realize I'm in a stolen truck. That was the funny part. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with him. I was like, did you see that local just run into me? Pretty funny. Hmm. Hmm. That's pretty funny though. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna argue with him on it, and then maybe he'll forget the fact that I'm in a stolen truck. And he did. So, there you go. And I'm gonna do this. General. That. Okay. Let's see if I have my voice changer.
Oh, is this the voice changer? Okay.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Okay. That was weird. Did I just see that car crash? That was a weird car crash. Fuck. Fuck. Speed limit's 25. Kiss my ass, you think I'm going 25 miles per hour? Ain't no goddamn way. You seriously want to go 30 miles per hour in that one little blip? What's wrong with you? We're looking at 42 OVY. 42 OVY. Okay. Forget a heading. Okay. Shit. To 42 OVY. Shit. Okay. Nope.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Nope. 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 Shit, I bet you it's this. Yep. God damn it. Just sent a GPS signal, so I'm gonna have to bail it.
Hey! Hey, what happened to that beer you owe me?
Oh my god. Hello. What's happening?
So far, so good. Oh, you bitch!
My neck! I'll sue!
I don't know, this car's a proto shit. This car's going so slow. The vehicle tracker signal's lost. Hell yeah. Love to see it. So yeah, it doesn't appear to be blinking anymore, so that's good. Well, we'll have to see, but as of right now, I think we've gotten away. Just to be sure, I'm gonna cut across this way and go up Interstate 1. So I activated the GPS. I waited a little while and then I went over again, so I'm hoping. I'm trying to do all of the strats, if you will. Not all the strats. I am on a main road, technically. Fucking locals. Cost me $105 just on that. Fuck you. And see, there goes another local. Pulling out in front of me. Asshole.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
being chased by people right now. So
No,
like,
you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Look at my car. It has no tires.
It's okay. So I guess the cops have been chasing him. Interesting. What's even funnier is, I'm pretty sure what he was driving is a chop car too. So that's what makes it even more hilarious. He hit my chop car with his chop car. And we're both probably trying to race up to Roxwood. Although I'm gonna guess maybe his tracker lasts longer, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much of a ranking system there is. It could be, I don't know. Let's see, I'm going up this way. I cut through the hills, then I go this way. So I'm not going through the main Roxwood Bridge. I'm gonna go through this side one. The body health is 962, the repair cost is 190. Which I don't like to see. Obviously, I wish it was better. Oh, shit. It's not the cops I have to worry about, it's the other people driving down the road. I kid. I swear I saw somebody turn. Guess not. Oh well. I'll be very honest, I forgot this wall was here. Hell yeah. Oh, I like it. I like it. So this is our second car that we've gotten. So I'm gonna have to repair it. And then I'll take it down to an area to get shopped. Now the only thing is, so I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get calls for me chopping. I am gonna repair this though. Then I'm gonna go into here. Let's go ahead and drop off. Okay. I was like, oh, okay. I swear this is the same spot I broke it down before. Okay. Go for this. Whew. So we're gonna go down Great Ocean. Well, we're gonna zigzag. I feel like zigzag's the best way. Ah, you fucking. Also, I changed encoders, so I'm hoping that this encoder looks okay. You guys will have to tell me if it is. Because I specifically won't be able to see it, but if it looks the same as normal, then that's good. I switched from the encoder software to the... Yeah, from the hardware encoder, is what I meant to say, to the software encoder. And, Mac actually suggested that yesterday. It said Mac had told him that is how you run it. You're supposed to run it so that it doesn't tax your GPU as much. And if it was taxing the GPU, then that would explain probably why it was crashing even at 80%. So, two things. One is, hopefully, it doesn't crash. The other thing is that, hopefully, so two things. One is, hopefully it doesn't crash. And the second being, that hopefully, if it does crash, because it's a software encoder rather than the NVIDIA one, it should not ruin the stream. So, like, it might lock up, it might kick me out of 5M, but as long as it doesn't kick me out of the stream, then we'll be fine. And that's ultimately what I'm looking for in the long run. So the one thing I hate about this car is it goes so slow. I mean, it's quick at times, but it's very slow. Like, it's slow to take off. I'm holding the pedal down right now. It's only going max 85. Of course, I mean, this might be a semi-good car. Maybe I got spoiled the first time, because my first shop car was an LG RH8, and, well, as you would imagine, that's pretty good. That's pretty top tier for a car, so. But I feel like in comparison, this is probably like a B class, maybe? Yeah, I can only assume it's a B class. Just gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna drive back here. I need to change my clothes. Because technically there's no tracker on this one now. I should be able to just go ahead and change my clothes. So let's use this. Put this here. Let's get... Let's do this. I know I'm naked right now. I don't want to be naked. Or do I? No, I'm kidding. Go ahead and put this on. Fix my hair. And we'll go for this. Use. And we'll put this over. There we go. I swear that wasn't there before. Was it there? Yeah, I think it was actually. So anyway, instead of going directly into the city, I'm cutting across 68, and then I'm gonna go down Great Ocean on this side. Might actually take a... yeah, I'll go through the hills. Why not? Why the fuck not? Right? Exactly. I like it. After I chop this car, I might get some food. In-game. In-game. I've already gotten food out of game. But yeah. I mean, not bad so far. I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch kind of thing. You know? Because I don't know if they're gonna get... I don't know if they're going to get, I don't know if they get, calls while you're chopping a car. Hopefully not. But I don't know. But yes, I realize we're taking, like, the longest fucking road in the world. But I'd rather zigzag with these rather than go in a straight line. Just in case. Kind of throw them off the trail, if you will. Now, technically, if I was smart, which clearly I'm not, but if I was, well, I don't know if you can. Well, that was close. But they're going in that direction, so that's a good sign. I like it, I like it. Okay, so now I should turn into here. Blaze did something dumb. If he gets to 2,000 subs, he's doing the Hot One challenge. He's at 100. He's 100 away. That's funny.
What up, homie?
That says removing screws. I just want to mention, I should get screws out of this. Oh, I got random parts. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe I do. Okay. Can you break down parts, or do you have to sell them? As far as I know right now, all I can do is turn them in to sell. Now, that being said, I do get these box of parts, which I can then use and maybe get other stuff out of them. So, like, I mean, I just got a copper plate, which doesn't really do shit for me, but it's there anyway. But as far as I know, you can only sell. So, to answer your question, I will simply say maybe.
I feel like going to a movie. Word.
I think if I was to be able to... It's not too far from each other. So I have to get back up to Roxwood. Anyway. Yeah. I have to get up to Roxwood anyway to sell the parts. So it's practically right next to each other. So I might actually try to go into my chop shop and maybe go to the welding bench, and I might be able to turn that in, or I might be able to, like, do some welding shit with it to maybe do it. So we'll see. You can steal the cars, then you have to drive them somewhere to take them apart. So this is fun to watch. Oh yeah, yeah, so I stole the car, I took it back up to Roxwood, and then I drove it to a location, and I just finished chopping it. So that's what you saw me do, just then, was that. So. But the same place that my garage is, kind of, I guess, right across the parking lot for that, is, shit, what am I thinking? Yeah, right across from that is where you sell them. So I can go to my garage first with all this stuff and be fine. Like I said, that's what I'll go ahead and do. And then I'll be able to accurately answer your question, because then I can go, oh, well, it's this. So you said you had a torch. Can you cut cars up without leaving? Well, so I don't have a torch per se, because I'm in an area where I can shop cars. It shows that I have a torch, but I don't have one in my inventory. So yeah, so the welding torch is more for animation purposes. I meant to shop. You said... Oh, a welding bench. Sorry. So in my chop shop is a welding bench, supposedly. But I haven't really ever found it. And so I don't know if I need to have car parts before I can use that, or if I have to upgrade the bench before I can use that.
Vote for you. I've never.
So that's what we're gonna find out now. Oh yeah. Now, in that particular instance, both I don't know and my character doesn't know. But even if I happen to see it from another stream per se, then I would still basically play clueless and let my character figure it out. But, you know, I mean, for science, like I said. Once I broke down the parts, I thought about doing that yesterday. I was like, do I have to take it back to the thing or do I have to sell it? And I went ahead and sold it last night. But since this is my second car, then I can go and, like, test that out for sure. Hope you broke bad on the shop. So I can see because I have no idea what you can do in the shop. Yeah, neither do I. I know it says you can upgrade the printer and you can upgrade the welding bench. So the printer, I can only assume it's for, like, making fake IDs or fake registrations or, I don't know, something like that. Now, I don't remember which one is the welding bench, so that's another thing. Well, it's not these two. The last one is these. Like I said, I happen to have parts on me, so... It might be that I have to upgrade it too. Like, you know, you have to actually get a welding bench, even though it says upgrade. That could totally be too. Down here's just power. I haven't found anything useful for that. So, oh, this could be a welding bench, actually. Nope. Oh, sure. Oh. just real quick, I'm gonna go and check. I don't think I clicked on the back wall. You know, like back here kind of thing. So, I can try that. Nope. Nope. Your YouTube dropped? Had to log back in, sorry. Oh. I'm sorry that happened to you. Okay, it just shows the laptop as an interactable object. So we can manage this. So in order to upgrade the garage, it gives you the welding bench, and you need $35,000 plus 10 cars obtained. So I've obtained 2 so far. And I have to have 3 cars in the garage. Then I can upgrade the welding bench. So I think upgrading the welding bench actually gives you the welding bench. And then for the printer, which it lists back here, but it's not actually back there right now, technically. Then that's 35,000 plus 10 cars obtained and 5 cars in the garage. So there's that. Nah. So if you go into here, and you go over here, oh, my bad. And then you come over here, then you can sell the parts to the guy here. And then he buys all the stuff for you, and it's usually like 5,600, I think. Yeah, 5,600. Which isn't bad. You know, so, you know, you factor in 5,600 per car. Not bad. Now, the one thing I'm gonna do, though, hopefully, my character does like to fall a lot, so hopefully she won't fall on her face. No guarantees, though. Oh, so she can't go down a shitty road, but she can go across grass. That totally makes it accurate. But, you know what? The fun part is, we actually had fun with science testing. Oh. Okay, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that did make me laugh. I hope you can get... Okay, clown bitch. Fucking hell. Whatever. Whatever. I will run. There's no level for skateboarding. Well, I should say I don't think there's a level for skateboarding. They might have changed that, but last I remember there wasn't. No. I mean, there's one for riding a bike. and stamina. There's these I need to get still. I can get this one now. There we go. So, I mean, there's this. I can do damage reduction, melee damage. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I think that was more, Jesus. I think that was more of a I wanted to check that for myself kind of thing to see if it was the thing. Because they just updated stuff, so. It's always possible. Okay, well the good news is, there's no restaurants open. So, you can buy some sandwiches. So yeah, at some point I want to get some coal. As well. As well as I need to check Joey's gas station, so maybe I'll do that. Actually, yeah, let me go to Sandy. Then I'll do that. Makes it worthwhile.
Is that Gia?
Nope, it's not.
Oh, dang it, I'm wrong. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Gia
it's
just
okay.
got new hair, and I never seen it yet. I'm sorry. That's awkward. Wow.
No, you're fine. We get mistaken for each other all the time. It's okay.
No, yeah, I know, and that's why I feel bad.
Yeah.
'Cause I was hoping it wasn't you, because I was hoping I was right.
No, you're fine.
But
You're
yeah,
fine.
I haven't seen her new hair yet, so I was wondering. My
Oh,
fault.
neither have I, technically, so. Good talk, good talk. Oh, the Ballista Compact? Yeah. That's the funny part, is these starter cars can go really fucking fast. Probably faster than, you know, some of these, well, A classes for sure. But yeah, no, you'd be surprised. And they just changed the speed for some of these cars, so so I haven't checked whether any of my cars are affected. This one seems to be the same speed. I have a question. What is with the voice changer? Are you trying to disguise your voice from the cops? No. I don't like the sound of my own voice, so I use a voice changer. I do have a different voice changer setting for the cops, but my character has always had this voice. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a voice... I have a different voice changer setting for, you know, when I'm going quote-unquote secret scroll. But, yeah, that's no reason why. So we gotta get regular... We're getting more diesel. I'm gonna let Jojo know that. Okay, so I'm gonna get one regular, and I'm gonna get one diesel. Cause I know Joey likes to stay around 50%-ish. So... Even though that one's 49, technically. He would like it to be... You know, actually in the 50s. If at all possible. So... Yeah, I figure while I'm here, I might as well get some gas for Joey's gas station. Yeah, it's a full truck. It's a fuel truck. Sorry, yeah. Yep. This is the one that, Joey has for his gas station. He could technically upgrade it, so it actually looks like a a normal fuel tanker that you would see, but he has not done that. So instead you get a beer truck hauling gas. Missed what you're doing. My Doberman puppy wanted to snuggle up against me to sleep. He is needy. I'm okay with it because he's so cute. Oh, you're fine. I have a dog of my own, so I know all about having a pupper mission. So you're absolutely 100% fine on that. But anyway, yeah, right now I'm getting regular gas. And then I am going to grab, one more load, or one more run of gas, I guess. And I am going to get, one thing of diesel. And then that should make that over 50%. It's Alexi. Hope the stream is going well today. Hey Rodney, how you doing? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Big W's in chat. Yeah, big W's in chat. Big W's in chat. But yes, everything's going well today. I hope you're going well hope your day is going well as well. Dying from allergies and acid reflux. You know, just got over being sick. Now this, can't win. Yeah. Well, that's the bad thing about the fact that, the weather's getting warmer, is now the pollen's gonna start coming out and ruining everybody's day. So that's the bad part. I guess the good news is you don't have the snow, but on the bad side of things, it's gonna become allergy season. And yeah, I used to have acid reflux for the longest time. I absolutely hated that too. I still get it every once in a while, technically. But I'm glad that you got over your sickness. Unfortunately, it came at the price of getting into that, but Yeah, the first night it was so bad I slept for 30 minutes and woke up because I couldn't breathe. Yeah, I've had those moments for sure. This must be in Roxwood. Whenever it does this... Oh, that's hilarious. Right up there by the chop shop. Let's see. I have a European Doberman, named, Anselm. It is German for Divine Protector. He's a registered purebred. Hell yeah. I like it, I like it. Hey, Donut, how you doing? Sucks, but is we went from negatives to 50s today, so it makes sense why my allergies. Exactly, yeah. All good, all good. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, you know, as far as the weather goes, I think it was 20 on Monday, it was 56 to about 60 today, and by Friday it's supposed to be 80. So go figure that one out, right? I can't figure it out. Makes no sense to me at all. You're good other than a paper cut from a packet of crisps? Wow. Rodney, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Rodney, reminding you to take a Claritin? Oh, yeah. It is Claritin season for sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the weather's doing weird stuff. Waves from my farm. I'm being a vodka king. So I think... So you're doing vodka, and then... Aria's doing coffee beer, I think. Legit, I'm chilling because I'm at the passive part of vodka making. Hell yeah. Have you guys figured out moonshine yet, or no? I think that was something you guys were thinking about it. Somebody was thinking about. I forget who it was. I could be wrong. At some point tonight, too, I want to find out how the drop rate for coal is now. Because that supposedly got fixed. So that should be interesting. Oh, area does, beer, wine, tequila, last I knew. Oh, Riley does sake. And I'm vodka. I think that's pretty cool she does sake. It's a lot of work, I won't lie, but good money. I'm on about 550K when it's all said and done. Damn. So I know Arya said she's not making much money on her farm. Are you starting to see a profit from yours, or no? After this run, I'll be about a mil profit, and I'm still about 800K in the hole. But shouldn't take long. Good. Well, I'm glad about that. So yeah, I'm helping Joey out with this gas station. I've been helping out for quite a while, technically, since he got it, pretty much. He'll probably be out of the hole with the farm afterwards. If people weren't bringing things to me to confirm to bring to PD. Oh. That's true. Real quick, I got a real quick thing to send you. But no, I'm glad that farms are starting to turn around and show a profit, you know? I think... I want to say a lot of you guys were probably worried about that when you got your farms. You're like... But... I was pretty sure eventually they were going to let the restaurants... What the fuck? Oh, that was nice. Locals just spawned. Anyway, I swear. These locals, man. They kill me every time. But yeah, I mean, it's like... I was pretty sure when they brought other restaurants in and they were gonna start allowing farms to, you know, kind of work, and that, I figured the profit was gonna take off once that happened. It only seemed right. If you have a farm, I mean, you have to... You have to work together for it. I will say that's one thing that I've absolutely loved with 2.0 is how much everybody's working together. You know, and it's everybody from the biggest person to the smallest person. Has to ask so-and-so for coal, or if they have a restaurant, they have to work with the farms. I mean, the one thing I hated with 1.8 was everybody had stuff, it was easy to get stuff, and everybody just kind of did their own thing. And every once in a while, people would meet up in Legion Square, but for the most part, people just went off and did their own shit. And I just thought that was so terrible. Because there was just no social interaction. Which, I mean, look, I'm an introvert by nature. But it has been nice meeting a whole bunch of new people. And since I got out of the PD stuff, I've gotten to know people that would have hated me otherwise just because I had a badge. So, yeah, I'm happy in that regard. With the changes, we are able to start promote buying stuff from others and having more RP with the farms other than grind. Well, and I mean, that's the thing, too. And the fact, yeah, I saw that, glass is better to make. And I think, from what I was hearing anyways, I think from the farms, you guys were having... Well, I know for the foundries for sure, but... I think I heard the farms had to gather a lot of coal. So now that the drop rate's a little better on that, I'm hoping that means better things for you guys now. What are we at? 59, 54, 52, 53. Excellent. I like it. Now they have an electric station, but... last I heard, they do not have... They still do not have an electric station. I know Haley was looking into it first, and then... unfortunately... she got really ill, so... haven't heard anything outside of that, but I haven't seen any electric feeds for this. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. But yeah, no, I like the fact, like I said, I like the fact that everybody's working together now. Even from a crim side of things, I mean... Yeah, even from a crim side of things, I've noticed that, you know, unless you're in a... I guess you can't really call it a group, or a gang, but I guess if you want to call it a gang. If you're in a gang, then you're working kind of by yourself, if you will, but... Even like, you know, for example, the boys, you know, they're... Like Ralph and Macca are starting to get coal from folks and, you know, working with folks. So I like the fact that everybody's working together. I think it's helping me kind of break out of my shell, so. Now, I just want to check real quick. Just to see. Because I just did use premium. I don't think it should have taken it down that much. Oh my god, it did. Took it down to 46. Okay, well, I will come back and do that. Wow, I didn't realize it took that much. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, really. Oh, I think from what I was checking, too. Let me check services again. Yeah, no PD on. So there's no PD. I'm pretty sure we can't shop cars. I will test that out. But as far as I know, we can't. So, but what I'll do right now is I'm gonna go get coal. That was the basic message I was going after. So I'll do that and add that. There we go. Whew. I was sure I was gonna crash there. So we go down here. Oh shit. Wrong turn. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Okay. Then we go up here. See, this is what I don't want to do. There we go. So last time I was up here, I saw Riley breaking rocks.
She cooked, cleaned the whole 9 yards.
The fuck was that? Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I was like, why are the locals running by me? That seems weird. I don't know. Oh, it's two. Awesome. Yeah, Gia and I keep getting, mistaken for the other. Which is funny. Well, so far I'm not seeing a better return from these rocks. Now, mind you, I don't have my mining skill all the way up, but I don't think it should be worse. Hello. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Awesome.
How's it going? So what?
But yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to get 100. First science. I get a whole lot of nothings, that's for sure. Yeah, it's funny. You and I still get mistaken for each other.
Yeah, I heard. To be fair, the person who asked you around for a while and didn't know what color my hair was.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
They said I heard you change your hair color, but I don't know what to.
Yeah, I went back to ginger.
There you go. God, I'm finding more nothing than anything else. So I'd say finding coal has gotten worse. Can you say the word compensation? Why?
You know I over here, you freaking needed it. Hola. You could charge me interest if you want.
Why am I saying that word?
I'll pay you back when I get paid. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Thanks, bro.
Oh, really? No, I said compensation.
Hey, you asshole!
Well, okay. I guess maybe a little bit. I can kind of see it. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, we're gonna get some compensation. You give me compensation? Compensation.
I can't even take a full-hour lunch break. Oh yeah.
It's compensation. Yeah, I can see the similarity in voices. I will say that I knew nothing about Lauren playing Mrs. Chang. Nor did I know that she had that voice when I came up with mine. I was trying to be 100% original on that. I'm trying to think. Maybe once when I was on PD. Definitely haven't met her in 2.0. Yeah, I definitely haven't met her in 2.0. But I have in... Pretty sure I was PD at the time. I think. Okay, her mining must be all the way up. Because not only is she quicker, but I think she's getting, like, an extreme amount of luck with getting the coal. Which is good. I mean, if you grind mining, then there you go. That sucks because it'd be hilarious if you wore one of her fits and ran around screaming compensation. I mean, I will say no, I would never do that. In 1.8, when we all got sent to hell kind of thing, I copied Lauren's, nun outfit. Just to be funny. I don't think she really liked that much, and I can completely understand why. I think she thought I was trying to, like, kind of gimmick infringe on that. So, would I ever go around and pretend to be Miss Chang? No. I shouldn't have done the nun outfit, and I never really wore it, except maybe like 1 or 2 times. But when she said she had an issue with it, then I ended up going, okay, I'm not going to wear this anymore. And that's pretty much the approach that I would have to Miss Chang. Miss Chang is her character. I'm not going to go around and pretend to be Miss Chang. Now, would it be funny to hear both of us in our characters say compensation at the same time? Yeah, it would. But gimmick and fringe? No, I wouldn't do that. Hey, Fuego! So, are you the white doll-looking ghost lady? No, that is Arya. That is Arya.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading.
That would not be me. How you doing, Fuego? You doing okay? But no, that's yeah. Again, that's Arya's. That's actually Arya doing that. And then Arya has a Crim character that has like red hair, basically. Am I leveling up my mining? No. I'm just getting coal. No, as far as mining goes, so going back to my skills, because I have expert looter, I can't get mining expert and I can't continue this trail. So because of that, I'm going to continue on and finish the looting trail. And then I'm going to work on the parkour master stuff with speed. But because I got this, it closed off this tree. Just like because I got this, I can't get Brawl Master, and I can't get Sharpshooter. Now, if you get Efficiency 3, if you were a mining expert and you got to that far, then your whole tree would break. And they're supposedly looking into that, I think. Well, they'll look into it at some point. They're not looking into it right now, but they will at some point. They have so much to balance, they have so much to work on. I'm in no rush for any of it. You know, I like leveling at a reasonable pace. I'm not trying to rush towards endgame or anything like that. There's a lot of people in the city that are. But I am definitely not one of those. Now my gym is all the way up. My crafting is all the way up. Besides the personal tree, the only thing that I have to work on is the drug side. Which I would be working on, but... Well, A, there's no cops. But outside of that, they introduced shopping, and I wanted to see what shopping was, so... The fun is in exploring and trying out everything at a relaxing pace. Oh, yeah. And trust me when I tell you, like, before people knew, you know, before people knew that lithium was over in the Arctic, I knew. Because I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go over to the Arctic. And then I went over to the Arctic to search, and I ended up finding it. So... it's that kind of thing. Like, I just like going around and exploring if I find something cool. But, you know, I mean, that's what I did the first 2 weeks of 1.8. And that's what I do for this one, so. I said, I like it. And there's so much that I haven't found. So. But yeah, I think leveling, chopping, unlocks boosting, I think. Something like that. So. But we'll see. I really don't know. And even if I did, my character has to find out on her own. So. You know, like, when chopping opened up, I knew where chopping was. But I wasn't gonna go wake up and immediately go right to where chopping is. You know? Somebody told me, oh, it must be in Roxwood, but wouldn't tell me a location. And then Macca showed me. And when Macca showed me, then I was like, oh, okay. Well, now I know. Now, I didn't know where to sell it, so when he told me that in-game, I thought that was cool. Like I said, that's the thing. Like, I like finding out stuff through RP. Plus, you get to talk to people as well. I'm saving up for a computer, but it's $6,000 with a triple screen. I'm gonna join Redline when it jumps over to GTA 6. It's gonna be a while. I mean, mind you, it's probably gonna take you a while to get that computer too, but... Don't expect that, you know, yeah, definitely don't expect that around, November of this year, for sure. It's gonna be a year after, so I would at least guess that, well, it would come to PC, I should say, a year later. And then, so, we'll say November, December-ish of 2027. And then, hopefully right around that time, then you have whatever 5M's predecessor is. I think it's Project 33? Project something. I forget what it was. But anyway, that's that part. And then, but then Redline has to get a hold of, like, upgraded files from there. And then they can begin building a city from that. So, yeah, we're definitely looking at least 2028. I would think. Before they actually start, you know, before we actually maybe have a new version of Redline. We'll say 3.0 or whatever in GTA 6. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you definitely have quite a while before it gets into GTA 6. Now, that being said, I think that there will be graphical improvements that Redline can do to make Redline look more like GTA 6. So I think that will come out. That will come out before, you know, 5M's predecessor. Yeah. Yeah, the future of 5M, you know, Redline will change its look to look more like GTA 6 before that. For sure. Hoping the rates go down on the graphics and motherboards. I don't fucking know. I would be very surprised. And the only reason I say that is because of the fact that, these bots keep buying all the graphics cards up, and then they keep selling them at, like, double the value, triple the value, all that shit. So, that's the problem. That's the problem with most computer shit nowadays. And then, you know, for folks in the US, then on top of that, then you have the fucking tariffs. Ron, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? So I will say that the rate's not too bad. Let's do this. There we go. About 59. Not too bad. $9.50 for a 4070s highway robbery. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think I ended up paying like $4,000 for my PC, and then probably about $4,000 for a 5090. So, I mean, but yeah, it do be like that. Like I said, they have bots. They have bots that buy all this shit, and they sell it on eBay for twice or three times the value. It's just the nature of the beast now, unfortunately. They should stop bots from paying all that and buying all the shit up, but nobody's smart enough to do that technology because they get their money either way, so they don't care. But yeah, between that and between the bots buying it up and selling at a different price, then on top of that, you have tariffs now, and the prices for tariffs, and that's made things go up. It's just bad all around. But yeah, it kind of screws up the PC market. Now I'm starting to see better output for coal. I like to see it, I like to see it. But don't worry, this isn't going to take up all my stream, by the way. I'm only going to 100 on the coal today, and then I just wanted to see what the new rate was for coal. So, I mean, I am getting it at a faster rate. You definitely don't get it starting out cold turkey. Like, when you first get here after the storm, if you will. After the update, whatever you want to say. Then I wasn't finding anything, but the more you stay out here, I would say perhaps maybe better the rate. But the other thing I will be curious of, and I'll check after this, will be, I want to check deliveries next. Because I want to see if there's a better rate for, yeah, I want to see if there's a better rate for maybe getting blueprints. We'll see. Would be nice. Not gonna lie. If not, I mean, so be it. But I have never... I think like a meth cooking kit or an amphetamine cooking kit is all I've gotten out of deliveries. I've never gotten anything like really good. So, yeah, like I said, that would be nice to get. But outside of that, we'll see. You already have the lighting set up. I'm on the fence between building a medieval dungeon or a tiki lounge in my office for my streaming set. Well, I mean, that depends what... That depends on the vibe you're kind of going with your... that you will want to go with your stream. To be honest. I mean, I want to say I've probably seen some people with a medieval theme. With a medieval dungeon, if you will. So, the tiki lounge might be something new. So I will say, and I will post the link. That's my Discord. Be sure to keep an eye on that. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Friday night or not. So, if I'm not, I will post on there. But I didn't hear anything back from anybody on any plans that I was setting up for on Friday. So, it might be either a late stream or no stream. But we'll see. The dungeon will let me hang skeletons off my walls with shackles and have prop torture tools on the wall, whereas trying to craft tikis are not easy and finding them just as difficult. I mean, very true, but from a streaming role perspective, I don't think that some streaming platforms, unless you're going to stream on Kick, if they're going to let you have skeletons in the background getting tortured and torture tools behind you. So from that perspective, the medieval dungeon with, you know, hanging skeletons and torture tools probably is not going to fly on a lot of streaming platforms. Just letting you know. Like I said, it'll work on Kick, but it won't work on any of the other ones. It's not about adults only. It's not about adults only. I'm not saying it for a kid standpoint. You having torture tools in your background is not going to work for any kind of fucking stream. I don't care if it's adult only. I don't care if it's being run by a dog and 5 cats. It's not gonna fly with a lot of streaming platforms. Like I said, if you want to stream on Kick only, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Oh wow, perfect, right on the dot. We got 100. Hell yeah. We're gonna take that out, and... we're gonna do this, and that. Let's see the truck. Oh, I don't know. I think it is. I think it's the other truck. I think it's this one. But yeah. Sorry if that shit on your parade, but... if anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is just who I am. Okay. Where I was gonna go? I was gonna go in the city, I think, right? Yeah, I think I was gonna go in the city. Trying to figure out what direction I wanted to go in. There we go. But yeah, now I'm gonna look at deliveries. I want to see if the drop rate on deliveries is better. Hopefully it is. But Who knows? It's kind of like you don't know until you check. I think I might be able to get large foam blocks and paint them with a walnut color. I will say that'll be your best bet. Foam blocks and... oh, shave them into tikis and paint them with a walnut color. Oh. I am so sorry, okay? Okay, no, you're an asshole. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Jesus. No interaction whatsoever. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Nice RPing with you in an RP server. So awesome. Jackass. So one thing you will find out about me, Chet, is that I hang around with a feisty Puerto Rican from New York a lot. So I kind of pick up their bit of sarcasm slash feistiness when it comes to talking to people. So if they did what that person did, I'm probably gonna lay into them. It's just what I am, and I'll get more of a sarcastic tone towards people. Or be able to banter the crap out of things and fire back stuff quicker than other people would. Again, a lot of the attitude rubs off on that. But 90% of the time, I'm fun-loving and everything like that. It just sometimes that just happens to rub off, and I turn into a sarcastic bitch. Yeah. That's true. They will be sure to keep you on your toes as well.
Holy shit!
Well, they definitely didn't improve the vehicles on the grime van, that's for sure. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Blade grass, banana, and palm trees. That is Hawaii. Lots of surfing and fishing on my downtime back then. Hell yeah. That's the best time. Well, the surfing is fun until the tourists, wearing reflective swimwear reflects or attracts sharks in, then it gets ruined? Well, I mean, I think no matter what place you go, it's all good until a bunch of tourists come in and ruin the fucking thing. That's why, like, when I go to places, I usually like to do the thing that not a lot of tourists are trying to go into. Like, eventually, at some point, I want to go to Japan. But I don't want to see the tourist side of Japan. You know, I want to see the country for what it is. I want to see the history. I want to see the culture. Like, that's what I care about. Now, I mean, like, I legitimately want to spend, like, 3 weeks in Japan if I could. Like, 100%. That's a bucket list thing, is to spend, like, 3 weeks in Japan. Like, the first week will be, you know, here's the history, here's the culture. The second week will be, here's, you know, here's the inspiration behind Demon Slayer and, you know, different other, you know, anime. And then, you know, the third week might be, like, you know, here's this game studio. And go around all the, you know, anime/game studios. Just go nuts in that regard, you know? People get robbed pretty quick in Japan. Well, I mean, you have to be careful with any place you go to, let's be honest. I'm not surprised, per se. You have family in Osaka? I mean, I'd like to go to Osaka. Because, if I remember correctly, Osaka has most of the Demon Slayer villages. In more, you know, more, I guess, the mountain area, I guess, has that. And then, from a culture side of things, I'm hoping to reunite with, like, back in high school, and this was a long time ago, both of my sisters had a Japanese exchange student. And I've always kept up with her. And she's the one that got me interested in Japanese music. Well before I fell in love with American music. And, so for that purpose, like, she still lives in Japan. And I'd want her to show me around, you know, show me around proper, you know. And again, it's like, I don't want to go to all these, like, tourist shit spots, you know. I want to learn the history, because that's what I care about. Like, you know, I don't just like Japan for the anime, you know. I have deep respect for the country in general, technically. So it is pretty cool, by the way, that you actually have family in Osaka. That is a very cool thing. think while I'm passing this gas station, I'm gonna get premium put in it. Now let's see, they've never fixed the hit point on this. They can never get the hit point correct on the grime van. So I'm gonna go put gas in this. And it's gonna pour it out the back, watch. Ready? Yep, see? Look at that. They didn't get the... When they designed where the pump was gonna go, somebody was off and they never fixed it. So it's filling it up, but it looks like it's pouring it right on the ground. Go figure that, right? Your uncle was stationed in Japan in the Navy. My... what would he be? Cousin. That's it. My cousin was stationed in Japan in the Army? Yes, he's Army. Well, he was Army. What I meant to say. He married local. Yeah, mine didn't. Had kids and is practicing martial arts in the family dojo. He's a Grand Master and has been inducted into the Martial Arts Hall of Fame. That's pretty fucking cool. Wow, all that and it didn't fill it up all the way. That's nice. I put 100% gas in there. Let it go all the way to the end. And it didn't even fill it all the way up. That's fucking weird. I will be very honest. I probably am a lot more disciplined than I was when I was younger. But I've always wanted to learn martial arts. And I started them. I just never finished them. And if there's one big regret that I have, it's the fact that I never actually finished that the way I wanted to. And I know there's never really a bad time to start, but with my health stuff right now, I can't do it. Unfortunately. And financially, technically, but the big thing is health. So I will probably go to about 30 packages, I'll say. And I'll see how I do with that. Now this is hoping that the game doesn't crash or anything stupid, but we'll see. Should be okay. But I don't want to jinx myself either, so we shall see.
That shit is burned into my retina.
Oh, stupid. Get the package, then deliver it to the customer. There we go. My uncle passed about 10 years ago. When we were at his funeral, I was blown away by the actors and fighters that he knew. They came to pay respects. He never bragged about it. He was awesome to spar. Well, see, that's the thing I don't think a lot of people, quite understand, is, a lot of these famous people, they're fucking human. And at the end of the day, he wanted to show him respect. But at the same time, I'm sure he didn't see him as, this great actor or this big fighter. He just saw them as friends. And like I said, that's what a lot of people kind of take for granted. And it makes celebrities really iffy about wanting to hang out or even talk to people, because everybody's about the quick limelight or the quick rub or anything like that, instead of this person is a person. We have the same interests. They're a really good person, just that kind of shit. At the end of the day, they're human.
Of course I can tell you.
Thank you for your first message and your last message. That's all, folks. Dumbass. Why don't you go play our RP server? Dumbass. Sounds like your RP server is rather desperate if you actually have to go while somebody's streaming another city and actually advertise your shit.
Get fucked!
I am friends with... I'm friends with some musicians from metal bands that still tour and have toured. We just chill and talk about our kids mostly. Hell yeah. I am friends, well, I was friends around the pandemic with one. But only one. Mostly wrestlers. Or I should say mostly wrestlers or who I'm friends with now, but the pandemic brought a lot of people together, and like I said, some friendships I lost, some I maintained.
Fuck me. Let's go in the water tomorrow. Come here. Hey, madre de Dios.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get back.
Crazy fucker!
Time to go to the family dentist office. Dunk dunk.
Hey man, thanks for returning the call.
One of my character ideas is a short, skinny, young Asian male that talks like Sean Connery. Well, I mean, you'll have to see how you can, Sorry. You'll have to see how you can design your character and all. So, we'll have to see. As long as you can design your character like that, sure.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
Well, again, like I said, you know what I mean, as long as you can design the character like that, then I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to do that. Hey, Raze, how you doing? What do you mean, interesting outfit choice? You don't like my outfit?
Didn't I just see you living in a
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got wrong with my outfit? Huh? Huh? Well, I'm not trying to make him super small, taller than Vinny for sure, but shorter than the average people. Oh no, I don't mean they would have a problem with you making him a certain height. I don't mean that. I just meant, like, you can't use the ped. So you have to be able to design the character. If you can't design the character, then the character's not gonna look like that. That's all.
I never.
But no, Raze, how are things going with you? Work still keeping you, rather busy? I know the last time you said you were, easily, like, over 100 hours, I thought. I made one on GTA 5, took hours, but I wrote down the adjustments I made. So it shouldn't take long to input the specs. So I'm gonna say wrong on that, by the way. Just because you made them on GTA 5, does not mean you're gonna be able to make them in Redline. Because, like I said, you know, GTA uses more of a, like a PED perspective. You know, it's... You're not going to be able to do the same thing that you can in GTA 5, GTA Online, any of that shit. The clothing packs they have are custom. The character designs that they have are custom.
Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here.
You're good, you good? Awesome. I'm not too bad.
We still gonna meet up? What up, big dog? Hey, man.
April's gonna be a bit of a medical month for me. With getting scans, surgeries, and all this other crap. But other than that, doing okay. I'm alive anyway. Which I guess is... not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing, I guess. That sounds like that'll be more fun then. You were only able to do so much on console for sure. I might even be able to adjust more settings on facial and body animations. Well, yeah, I think you'll be able to do more, but you might not be able to do everything that you want to do. So, like I said, I will say that you will have to... you'll have to wait and see on that, for sure. Well, any advanced advice is more than welcome to get me in the understanding of it. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I mean, that's why, I mean, you're gonna get, like, an honest, you know, not judgment of it, but, I mean, you're gonna get honest facts about it. I tend not to sugarcoat things, because I don't want anybody to, you know, get their hopes up about this or that or anything in between, you know? I mean, if I'm really excited about something, I tend to kind of get people's hopes up at time, and at the same time, I end up getting excited for things that, you know, I find out aren't really there, so it's a bit of back and forth and learning either way, but the best thing I can do is just be honest about everything.
Holy fuck, man.
Is there any good videos for learning the programs and capabilities? What do you mean, like learning 5M? I mean, as far as learning 5M, the best thing I can tell you is... Well, so right now you don't have any computer at all that you feel is capable of running 5M or any of that, or what do you currently have? Do you currently have, like, just console right now, or? No, it burnt in my house fire 3 years back. Okay. It's just, no, that was more of a question. It's not, I mean, just trying to find out.
Oh, fuck! ¿Qué onda, vato? What's cracking? How do you know he was the one who put in the work?
Trying to think.
The police?
I think somebody was trying to tell me before, well, so, you have a phone, right? I'm gonna sound like Havoc for, like, a brief moment. But, I don't know what kind of phone you have. Or, you know, I don't know what kind of smartphone you have. You have an iPhone 12? So, and again, Havoc is getting commission from this, I'm not. But if you're trying to... I think this is the same. Yeah, that's what it is. So what you're going to be looking for is One State RP, and it's available on the App Store.
Oh no.
If you go on there, it's basically an RP server on mobile. And I believe you should be able to talk to people. You can also find an emulator on it for, like, Google. So you can, like, there's an app. Well, you don't have a computer, so never mind. So, yeah, on your iPhone, you can RP using that. That's a great way to learn how to role play. It's not going to teach you the controls, mind you, because you're going to need to wait till you get the PC on that. But as far as roleplay, you can go back and watch some of Havoc's videos where he has gone through and he shows One State RP. Actually.
It was amazing, man. I met a dwarf and a prostitute with a pet raccoon. Yeah, for sure, man.
And I 100% know that he has videos and streams where he's promoted that. So he can show you
Yeah, totally.
how it looks and the features and how to do this and that within the city of that. But that's what I would recommend. You know, I mean, once you get an actual PC,
Right on.
then you'll have experience under your belt for that, you know? So, that's what I would say. And like I said, I have no promotion on that whatsoever, so it's not like I get any commission for saying that shit. But from what I've seen, that looks pretty cool. One thing in general is your RP experience doesn't have to be limited to just like GTA RP. If you played Dungeons and Dragons, if I think somebody did Roblox RP, I think it was. If you have roleplay experience in general, then, you know, that counts as roleplay experience. Again, it doesn't have to be through a 5M server. It would be nice. Well, exactly. So, but that's the thing. Like, so you have the experience. That's your roleplay experience. Now, if you want to get a refresher, like I said, use the mobile app. And I will tell you right now, you're not alone in that. You're really not. Like, I'm 45. This year I'll be 46. There's a lot of people, honestly, that are in their high 30s, low 40s, upper 40s, again 50s. So you're not alone in that. But yeah, D&D. Fuck yeah! I mean, that's what you can put. You have RP experience in that. You know, when you go to fill out the application, and they ask you what RP, you know, experience you might have, or, you know, describe an RP scene. You can exactly bring up a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that you did, or something like that, you know? Yeah, I would agree with that. And like MacGyver, I would say, is probably gonna be, you know, somebody that you want to watch, because, you know, he's in his 50s. Bob Frapples, or Joker, Jimbo T. Joker. You know, he's in his 50s. So, I mean, if you want to see how they do it, cool. But, I mean, we have a grab bag of age range within Redline. So that's not an issue with the fact that you're 50 at all. I would say when you got a PC to jump into a public server, but there's some really toxic public servers, and I would hate for you to pick up any bad things from a shit server. Sorry, but that's I'm just being honest about that. So yeah, I would hate for you to learn the wrong things and then try to bring that into Redline. Because it's just not healthy. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying most of the servers. No, I wasn't saying most of the servers over the age of 40. I'm just saying that there are some people that are. We have a grab bag of people. You know, we have somebody that's 17. Just the way it is. I want to be proficient before I put in an app. I'm one of the original fish sticks. I know Mac and the Rust in Discord. Okay. Well, that's cool though. I mean, I will tell you right now, any training that you put into it before you put an app in, it's not going to truly get you 100% prepared for it. You know? The thing is, people within the community of Redline are ultra fucking supportive. And the fact that, like I said, you know, one state can help you until you get a PC. By that time, you should be pretty proficient with how things work. But we have staff that's super helpful, and you know, everybody within the community is super helpful as well. So, you know, we realize that you might not know everything, but that's why we're quick to say find out an RP, because you can literally find out an RP. You just don't like to ask those questions when we talk. Is more about chill stuff. I know, but I mean, it's not a bad thing to learn. It's not. Like, you're okay to be learning things. You know, you don't have to come in with knowledge. You really don't. Well, I mean, okay, sorry. You have to come in with some knowledge, but I mean, there's a lot that you're gonna learn. Every city's different in that aspect too, and that's why I say, like, you know, don't go to a public server and learn, because everybody and their mother gets into a public server. But if you watch the streams, and not just the big streams, so that you could come in and be like,
Are you fucking kidding me?
you know, don't expect to spawn a tank and, you know, 15 things that Troy or anybody else does. But I mean, if you actually watch a lot of people within Redline, you're gonna pick up some good habits, and you're gonna learn maybe what not to do in some cases. But, you know, I mean, take that as experience. But it's not gonna totally prepare you either way. And there's, again, you know, like Flux is saying too. You know, they're still learning. But the community is open to that. We're willing to help you out. And as long as you know what power gaming and metagaming is, and you don't do that shit, then you're good. You know? That's the biggest thing. You know, if you're like, oh, I saw Mac do this, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking know where weed is now. You know? Okay, no. But yeah. That's not the RP you're gonna be doing. I'm going more for the businessman grind RP, to be honest. Oops. Which is admirable, but you're gonna have to have some time in the city first. And then you're gonna have to meet with the mayor's staff that has businesses, and you're gonna see if they accept your business, and you're gonna have to present them with a business plan, and you're gonna have to do all that stuff. So, from that perspective, you gotta put some time in before. And I forget the exact time frame on that, but yeah, you have to have some hours in the city before you can just become a businessman. I'll understand that when I say business, I mean selling resources that learn the locations of and grind to start slow, build a character over time. It's about the evolution of your character. Well, I mean, and that's why exploring is going to help you. Now, mind you, by the time you actually get in, there's probably going to be a lot of our wonderful explorers within the city that will probably already know all the information that you do. So, but, yeah, I mean, there's people that sell stuff on Birdie. You know, they're like, hey, I got a blueprint I can sell you. Or, you know, who's looking for coal? You know, all that good shit.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now. We need to get it out there, dude. I mean, you could be like the voice box that allows an artist to speak.
I sure when and if I'm accepted, someone will bring some stuff up. As I ask about work or ways to make money. That is where asking the right questions comes into play in the RP. I will shortly say it depends on who you ask. Some people like to bottleneck that. Some people like to charge a shit ton of money for that. Especially if you run into Ralph. Ralph will be happy to tell you, but he's gonna charge you a lot of money for that information. And I can tell you, when you come into the city, you're not going to be able to afford the stuff that Ralph's going to charge for information. So, just being honest with you, Ralph will charge the shit out of you for information.
shit sandwich, asshole.
Oh, people ain't gonna give. Nope. Panhandling ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nope.
That's terrible.
You ask for money, people are gonna be like, so if you want to save money, go ahead and rent yourself a bicycle. That's gonna be your traveling companion. And then you're gonna have to get a job. If you want to stay legit, then PD, EMS, even mechanic is, and restaurant owner, mind you. You know, any of those will give you money. You can do deliveries, and then you can sell the blueprints to people. You can do trash, and you can sell the resources to people. If you can get in a group for lumber, I mean, that's not going to give you too much, but it'll give you money. Oh, I know. Yeah. That's why people have to learn. Yeah, Ralph will get you. How long have I been in Redline? I've been in Redline since August of last year. Now, as far as an RP experience in GTA, I have roughly, I would say about 5 or 6 years experience.
Man, talk to me about some dollars, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Cause I've been in other cities, and I went through a spell where I'd be in a city, that city would close down. You know, I'd go to another city, vice versa, rinse and repeat, all that crap.
I was bumper to bumper, stuck in this goddamn traffic on Elysian Fields for 2 hours today. Yeah, tell him again, man. OBG, stay your ass on the sideline, swear. Stop!
You're talking with Mac about your criminal character, the Muffin. Oh, you're the one that wants to bring the Muffin Man in? I know he mentioned somebody wanted to bring the Muffin Man in. Or he was waiting for somebody to bring the Muffin Man in. One of the two. Now, the only thing is, you can probably have like Muffin Man as his nickname, but it's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be a real sounding last name. So you'll have to find some kind of variation that you might be able to do with that.
Let's go on the water tomorrow. Hey, hell yeah.
You know, like Gingy isn't Gingy. Gingy's Giorgio. Breadman. So, well, I guess if he's Breadman, then technically maybe Muffin Man will work. You'd have to see about that.
We should
Oh yeah, the idea is my character chases him around like Wile E. Cody in the Roadrunner, and I rarely ever capture his character. His character always outsmarts me. It's an interesting dynamic, for sure. You'll have to make sure that you come up with a pretty good story on that. And above all else, make sure that it's not one that is AI generated. But you'll have to come up with So a couple things with that is... Okay. Yeah. You'll have to come up with a story, and your story can really not be... The backstory that you put on your application cannot be that you're gonna link up with Gingy, or that you're gonna have anything to do, really, with Gingy. Now, once you come in, the storyline you guys come up with is fine. But, I would say don't start your initial with, I'm gonna be doing this or that, or even tie yourself anywhere even close to him. Because that'll get rejected, because at that point, they'll think you're just coming in to, chase a content creator. And I know if you're talking with Mac, I mean, you already know this shit anyway, but you'd be surprised how many people come in past the interview process, and then they're like, oh, I'm Ralph's daughter, or, I'm Joey's son, or some bullshit like that, And it's like, no, you're not, shut up. You will get frowny face emoji like nobody's business coming in doing that.
Oh, you got cataracts? Wow!
Damn it. think I'm gonna stop this part with the deliveries after I get my 30th package done. I should have enough gas to finish 30 packages without having to get more. Now your character is a failed chef who got fired from the bakery he worked at Liberty City. The depression he feels from the failure of his dream has made him psychotic and moves to Los Santos. Well, I mean, you'll have to get more detail, but I get the broad picture of it, so. It sounds good. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. You know, I was pretty sure you put the Cliff Note version, if you will.
These fools done when loco. Órale, mamacita.
The backstory I have already... Oh. The backstory I have already written will definitely raise an eyebrow on originality. Maybe even make who is going through my app laugh. That is the goal. Humorous, psychotic behavior, not toxic. So I will tell you that I get it, and I'm sure that your story that you come up with is 100% original. I have no doubt on that. I'm just telling you that you might want to check it out with some, like, AI checkers, just to make sure that it comes back, you know, under 30% AI. You know, I'm not trying to shit on you as a writer with coming up with your backstory or anything like that. I'm just telling you, it just might be flagged as AI, regardless of the fact whether you wrote it or not. Out of 30 I got. What, 13 packages? 14 packages? That's not too bad. Again, trust me. Google AI checker, and it will check whether your stuff is AI or not. I'm just being 100% real. I don't care if you know what AI stands for or not. Google it. Find a program that will check your shit and tell you if it's AI or not. It's either an amphetamine... It's probably an amphetamine cooking kit. I'd guess. I seem to get those quite a bit. I think I'll see if Matt can help with that one. I can send him the final draft in an email and he can run it for me. That's fine. He might be able to help with that. I don't even know if he knows that. Because at the time that he did his, he didn't have to worry about that. So that's a relatively new thing. He might not know how to do that. Yep, amphetamine cooking kit. I was right. Okay, so some of those I might be able to sell to the vet prison. No, again, I'm not... Again, not knocking you. I'm just saying I don't think even he will know how to do that. That's all. I'm just saying it might help to get somebody to do that. Wait, this is red. Never mind. Oh, I want the Rumpo. That's what I want. See, already have one. Can I stack it? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Keep that there. This. Okay. One of the fish sticks might. Well, yeah, Snoop's just got in, so Snoop's will be able to help you with that. Oh,
What the hell?
What in the world?
where the fuck did my skateboard go?
Órale, that's one fin the cars, homie. I'm tripping.
I think it's stuck to the bottom. I think it was stuck to the bottom of that guy's car.
Holy Jesus.
That motherfucker hit me and stole my fucking skateboard. Rude. I got about $25.80 for that. And this other stuff, like right here, I should be able to go to the pawn shop for that. Let me take this, add that. I wonder if I can talk Echo into hiring me as a worker in her coffee shop in RP. For my criminal character, that would be an RP. It'd be interesting with that character. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You know, it's just a thing that might happen. It depends on how she wants to RP the coffee shop and, you know, who she wants to hire. So that part I can't answer.
Don't you lay your hand on me.
Oh, I can't jump. I watch her from time to time. Her character is funny. I think even in passing, our two characters would have a neat experience. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. On paper, sounds great. But, you know, there's a lot of people. And again, you know, I am only assuming, you know, in her case, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that try to get in that kind of simp for Echo, if you will. So, don't always expect it. You know, it might seem like your characters are a good fit. It might seem like you two would get along. Not gonna know until you actually get in. And you definitely won't hit it off day one. It'll definitely be something where you know, kind of gain her trust over time, if you will. And then she might want to hire you. Or she might, you know, put in applications. She might not be accepting applications. You never know.
That whip is hot. What are you thinking about?
Oh, really? Damn. Oh well, I tried. They probably went on another call, no doubt. All good.
looking good.
Yeah, sure. Had a great time too. Yeah, I'm free any day of the week.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it.
Ugh, whatever.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Hey there, Karen.
Hey there, Karen. Okay, right now there's no open businesses within the city. The main goal of both the characters is to enjoy the progression slow and steady. Not in a hurry. Experiences with the people will come as it may. That is improv. That is the most fun part. Yep, I agree. This is more of a science experiment that I'm curious on. So right now there's no police on. So by default, I should not be allowed... Well, I don't want to say what I should and shouldn't be capable of, but I would suspect that I should not be allowed. So if I go to here and I go to pick up a car, aha, no contracts available, no PD. Gotcha. Good science lesson. Well, I mean, trust me, there's a lot of things I could do. Whether I actually do them. I know what I can do in the city. Now, trash with one person is pretty trash. You obviously have seen me do you've obviously seen me mine. I just mined 100 coal. So probably I'm not gonna mine. But I will probably do at least a couple trucking missions. Oh wait, there's no ambulance on. Oh. That's right. So in that case, I can actually just go to the hospital. Then. Oh, fuck me. Well, if this bitch will survive to the hospital, yeah. Why not? Yeah, I mean, I'm max fishing, so, you know, I could get money fishing, money trucking. Trucking seems to be the fastest. And I'm working my way up to max level on that, so. I would rather walk than deal with the constant face planting. That's what I mean, like, I went from the train station, like all the way to various fucking places on a skateboard. Yet there's so many fucking places in Roxwood that, boom, faceplant. So dumb.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. I got hit by a car while on a skateboard.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. That's pretty much it, though.
What are you doing?
Well, I did a little bit of everything, but since there's no PD on, then probably just gonna go do trucking now.
I heard the tree thing place pays good.
Oh, lumber? Yeah. Yeah, lumber's good, but I mean, you at least have to have like 3 people to
You said
make it
3
worth.
people?
You know, well, I mean, to make it worthwhile. You don't have to, but
Okay.
makes it a lot easier, and you all get paid the same amount. It's not like, you know, you get a bad split from it or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that information.
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, if you can get, I think like the max you can have is 4 people. So if you get 4 people, then you can have 1 person riding around in the car running over cougars, and then 2 people can be chainsawing, and then 1 person can be picking stuff up and doing, you know, runs back and forth.
Huh. Yeah, I never done it before. I was just told that it pays good.
It does, yeah. I will say if you do find a group to do it and they don't know, it's best if you can get them into salt chips and then sell them from there.
Alrighty.
It pays more than just taking the logs over.
Okay. What's your name?
It's Lexi.
Lexi, I'm Jack. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You no, I don't know what I was about to say. I was just about to say something just went right over my head. Will you be safe on that skateboard?
Okay, you too.
Yep. Bye.
I told him that he would need a driver to run over the cougar. If he happens to get mauled by a cougar, I can't exactly help that. And if I'm doing lumber with him, I definitely don't want to know what he can do to protect himself from getting eaten by a cougar. Because if he gets eaten by a cougar, then that cougar is going to be way too full to want to eat me. So there you go. Well, I got 34,000. I got 5,000 in there. Cool. You remember when French wanted to do logging and he was immediately mauled as he cut his first tree? Oh yeah. 100%. I agree. Good times, good times. I agree. Well, that's true. I mean, French's reactions are always priceless. Either crashes out or he freaks out or something along those lines, for sure. It's always one of the two. I'm in the server, but it's like French, the mastermind behind it all. Does he do all the tech stuff in the server, or who is the main owner of it? So the main owner of it is Eleanor. You forgot to write down that app name for the RP. Can you remind me, please? What app name? Oh, One State. It's, yeah, One State RP. But yes, so, Flux, going back to your question. So, yeah, Elenip's the owner of it. No, Havoc's not the whole brains behind everything. You have, HDK, you have Havoc, you have Maka, you have Smithy, and I don't think Seth does it. Well, Seth does some of the interior stuff, Haley does some of the interior stuff, when it comes to that. But that kind of makes up the dev team, if you will. HDK is the primary person that put the website together, that we have now, and he just made a lot of improvements to it, a lot of interactive stuff. So, he definitely put a lot of time and worked his ass off on that. But I mean, I would say that Havoc is probably, I wouldn't call him the mastermind of it. He might be in charge of it. Maybe.
Well, good morning. How's it going?
That's fine.
Fuck. Fuck, I just missed that one. Fuck.
Yeah.
7,000. Just
Huh?
missed it.
Which one?
Did you just take it? The one with 7,000? No?
Yeah, I took it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought it'd reset.
Nah, I've had it do that, and that does suck. I do know what you mean on that.
I've had it where there's one above it is 9,000, the one below it is 8,000. You can only take one. No, you're all good. I've been trucking since like the last 4 hours, so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, usually I've been trucking more than anything else, but I wanted to see if there was, well, just trying the chopping out, and I want to see if the delivery job paid a little more, which it doesn't. It
Nope.
doesn't give better stuff. So I was trying to see if that did it, but it doesn't.
I mean, the only money you're getting is when you get the blueprints, but even they're getting more and more now.
It's I mean it's so rare. I get more amphetamine and meth cooking ones. I don't get any of the ultra good ones.
Shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's a lot quicker to get coal now, so that's a good sign.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's no different, honestly. All they took out is flint, so it's basically the same drop rate.
It's true, but I mean it seemed to be a little bit faster to get 100 anyway. But that's all. Happy trucking.
Always trucking.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm almost 27, so I'm almost to 30.
How many miles you done? Kilometers.
Um,
I don't see you on the leadership, so.
no, I'm no, I'm not. I'm not by any means. I've been doing it for a while, but let's see. No, only like 1,400 kilometers.
Honestly, I must have lost like 300-400 loads in total.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd be a lot more richer and mileage worth if I didn't have that freaking Bermuda Triangle in Polito.
Yeah, yeah. There was one that I had over in that Cluckenbell parking lot, and I ended up losing that. That was like a $10,000 one. I hated that.
Oof, oof.
Yeah.
That's painful.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh well.
Anyway, enjoy your trucking.
Yeah, same. Hold on, Flux. You gotta let me RP, man. Well, Havoc and Elenup are full-time content creators. I believe, ain't they? Well, I mean, they do so much behind the scenes. So, yes. But you have to understand that they, when they're not content creating, they're going to shows. They're, running into YouTube events, car shows, trade shows. They're talking to people about different things, trying to find out the future of 5M. They're doing so much behind the scenes. Plus, on top of that, Havoc is doing dev work. He's trying to figure out stuff. He's trying to find new stuff to bring in. They're all doing that. HDK's doing that. Macca's doing that. They all plan everything out. So yeah, they're content creators. Sure as shit. But, they do so much. And the content creation, yeah, they make money off of that. I mean, unless people donate, and even then, it's not necessarily that much money, because most of it comes into, like, server costs and shit like that. They don't get paid. It's all volunteer. Like, they're all working their ass off to do something. that is basically a volunteer job. Well, and you know, I have no doubt. Well, you know, on top of, you know, all the stuff, so like I said, you have, yeah, a server takes a lot in general. And, you know, on top of that, they have families, they have relationships, they have marriages, some of them have kids. And it can be stressful. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So, I mean, that poor animal. Poor animal my ass. That's a murder kitty. A murder kitty can go fuck itself. No damn way. Why'd you kill that poor animal? It's just a cute kitty? Yeah, fuck that shit. You go pet that thing. That way, while it's eating you, I can run away. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, that's a cute kitty. No, it's not. Nope. It does work all the time. It calls the kitty over to you, and then it eats you. And then it shits you out, and there you go. That's what you become. All because you're like, here kitty kitty. Well, it's 2:12 a.m. I got work in a few hours, so I'm gonna head out, have a good rest of your night, morning, depending on where you're from. I'm from the East Coast, so it is 2:12 where I am as well. And yes, I do have work in a couple hours as well. So I'm only gonna do maybe a couple truckloads, and well, I'm probably gonna do like one down here, one going back up to Roxwood, and then that's it. You're gonna go to sleep as well? Hell yeah. What do I do for work? I am a system administrator. And I've been in the IT field for 23 years. And I'm currently going for my master's in cybersecurity. Thank you. Oh, I know what you meant. You're okay. You have a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well. And bye-bye. Lux, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Was that seriously a pull-in? Shit. Yep, I did all that shit for nothing.
So calm the fuck down, okay?
Now you know.
So that's 4-6. Yep, looks like that 4-6 is gonna be the best one. Our last job for tonight will be rubber. And we're gonna take it grapeseed. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Just make it a little more interesting, chat. This way you can see inside the truck. So, as you can see, this is the inside of a truck. Looks pretty cool. Got the gauges up here at the top and everything. It'd be nice if the mirrors were functional. It'd be easier to back it up and everything. But it's not. Damn, that must be Max. Yeah. He's hauling ass. kind of reminds me I'm gonna have to go to the Roxwood train station after this trucking job, and I'm gonna have to take care of Joey's gas station because I got premium, and now it's under 50%. So I'll have to do at least one more load of that. And then I will sign off for the night. I think I'm gonna do all of this driving like this. A wheel. So we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna turn like this. We're just guessing, yes we are. Just like a glove, just like a glove. There we go. There. I think every time I drive like this, I gotta do like the theme from Bobby's World. I'd be like, dun 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 dun. See, this is how you know. This is how you know somebody's a really good truck driver. When they can go through driving a truck like this, deliver the truck, and then take this truck all the way back to the truck station, racing just down the road like they normally would, and make it to the truck stop safely. Woo. And then because I'm in this view, you can't tell that I just hit somebody. And it just sounds like they're crazy. Yep, see? You would never know I hit that car. Oh, I don't know, man. Man, that guy just hit a building for no reason. That was crazy. Oh, look at that. See? I haven't hit one person that you can prove. Ooh. Okay, for being able to pull that off, I better see, you know, if you haven't liked this stream, you better like this stream. There's not a lot of people that would just drive in this view. I'm just saying. I'm letting him go first. It's not that I don't trust, but I'm just gonna let him pull out first. Go ahead, Max, pull out. Well, we're waiting. I'll just sit there like a fool. Come on. Fucking truck decides it doesn't want to go over a curb. There. Ah. Got him. Okay, so I'll select the truck. Didn't have a lot of damage or fuel used, but we'll just touch it up anyway. We'll withdraw this for tonight. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Withdraw. Cool. The fuck? What is that noise? Well, that's a weird sound glitch. Hey Zenith, thank you for posting the links for me. I do appreciate it. Ooh. That's a problem of mine. There we go. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna top up Joey's gas station one more time before we go to bed. And then we'll probably go to the Sandy train station after that and just fall asleep probably like behind this Roxwood station. But like I said, gotta top up fuel first. Actually, you know what? I think that nah, from a planning perspective, I think being right behind Roxwood Station would be best, technically. So and then we'll go to Joey's gas station like this. Whee! Whee! Okay. Like I said, last gas run of tonight. Let's see, this one's in the city. Right here. Okay. Not too far away. Yeah, I am Anthony. How you doing? I speedin'. You might catch me one day. You might try. They all claim to catch me. But nobody ever succeeds. Oh, there it is. Boing. See? That's you trying to... That's you trying to pit me. Bam! Right into the wall. That's how it be.
Hey, you my dude, right?
I said, if you think that was speeding, I'm going 116 in this. One, oh, one. Hmm. And I'll be like, and this is the day that you almost caught Captain Lexi Trinidad. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-da-dum. Just want to make sure real quick that I get the same thing out of these that I normally do. Because I think this is what people hated to grind for as well. They're like, oh man, we gotta grind for this stuff. I'm like, yeah. I got a battery. And I guess so. I was getting batteries before, though. Nothing new in that respect. Nothing of value. Alright. Oh, well, this is awkward. That's awkward, too. What, can I no longer get on top of this bus? There we go. Anyway. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find, or check to see, I should say, if somebody's on. I don't know per se, so we'll find out. Oh, is Max still on? No way. No, he's not. Right? Nope. Funny. Normally it shows me shit on the side, but... yeah, all these people aren't on. Okay. Just in case, let me check promotions. Nope. Come on. Okay. Well. At least I tried. Unfortunately, I have nobody to redirect you to. Anyway. You're so not metagaming? If you say so. But no. I do hope you have a wonderful evening. For anybody that's lurking or anything like that, I hope you have a good evening as well. Or morning, technically. Technically, it's morning. So, yeah. I will be on later today. For sure. Like I said, Friday, keep an eye on Discord. I may or may not be streaming on Friday evening. But, yeah, I will let you guys know for that. But as far as Thursday, you know, I'll be on tonight. So, love you guys. Thank you guys so much. This channel doesn't grow without you guys, so I will always be appreciative of that. But I will catch you guys later. Bye!